What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. We are back. We are getting down on some more Final Fantasy XIV today. Hopefully everybody had a decent night and a well enough Sunday. I know it's kind of coming to a close here. It's already 2 Western. Means it's like 5 Eastern. So yeah, you guys are already evening time. Yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right on into Dawntrail. What's this? Well, it's not really Dawntrail. I'm still like post Endbringer, or Endwalker, Endwalker. Anyway, yeah, so I'm still like post Endwalker, but I think I'm kind of wrapping up on it there. I guess we'll see how it turns out. But seeing how much I can get through today, kind of excited. I'm hoping that. Hoping that I've given it enough time because I've been playing a couple of other games in the meantime. So I'm hoping that maybe some of my items on the marketplace have sold, because that's really the that's more than anything what I've been like looking forward to. I'm like, oh, please tell me something sold. Tell me something. I've just been thinking about it ever since I played. Every time that I like get off, that's like number one. The one thing on my mind is like, please tell me that something's going to sell. Tell me that it's going to sell. Stream delay is, in fact, not enabled. Goodbye. And that is gone. God, I love this. You know what's kind of funny is that, like, space is typically, because it's so vast, is typically associated with, like, the echoes of the universe. And it's like, I mean, realistically, though, there's nothing, there's no, like, sound or anything out in space. Kind of jumping in, it seems like at peak times here. 19 people in queue. I don't think there's ever that many normally. It's like single digits, maybe like 11, but... Oh shit, where did I leave off at? Where was I? Oh, I was doing like a dungeon or something. What's going on, Bruce? Welcome on back. "40 stream streak, holy shit. Yo, how the fuck did I get here again? Shit, it's been a minute. I'm trying to remember exactly. What are we doing here? Hello, sir? You good? Okay, clearly not a fucking enemy. Wait, fuck, that's right, I stopped here. Shit, I didn't even stop at, Oh, we were doing the... Okay, that's right. Yeah. I remember what... Okay. Yeah, I've really been jamming through. This place seriously fucking reminds me of, I think I said it last time I was here, it seriously reminds me of, like, Nightmare Before Christmas. And I think it's just the, like, windy shit, the awkward, like, sideways kind of door. Even the music a little bit is, like, almost Danny Elfman. Oh, fucking took forever. Generic Dragon Quest Evil. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, what was that castle? Oh, isn't this? That's right.
Home.
This is...
This endless darkness you call the void.
This is Emmett Selk's, what was it? Like his familiar or something? It's like a void familiar, right? And then she, like, took this form from whatever, like, fucking weird monstrosity she was before. What did I say? No, wait, what did I just say? Oh, I did say Emmett. Just got Emmett on the mind. My bad. Anyway, thank you.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
What, so are you gonna fucking tell me that the void is like the opposite of what happened to the fucking world of light?
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities. Void sent.
This is literally just what happened in the fucking world of light, but darkness.
We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Am I tripping? Is this just, like... This isn't, like, really far off, like, poorly rendered water, is it? This is, like, some type of actual thing, like a... It's the tar!
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Fuck, dude. I might end up picking up Valkyria. What the fuck is wrong with me? I might end up picking up Tales of Vesperia. I mean, I don't know. Something about like all these castles and shit. It just really reminds me of it. It's got me feeling it. I think that I might change, because I think I've currently got 3 days of Final Fantasy. I think I might change it to 2 days Final Fantasy, maybe 1 to 2 days of Siege, and then maybe 1 to 2 days of Vesperia. We'll see. I'll kind of play around. Maybe I'll like change it week to week. Maybe it'll be like 2 days of Siege 1 week, then next week 2 days of Vesperia, and then it's like, you know, only one of the other, like each rotating. And then I keep Final Fantasy the same with 2 days. Exactly. I played it early 360 as well. That's the thing. they had a whole nother version on the, and I'm sure you fucking remember, they released a PS3 version in Japan that had a whole nother character, Patty LaFleur, the lolly pirate gal, and we never saw her stateside. You could, however, if you had, I think, like it might, well, no, never mind. This was only on PS3, so you had to have a Japanese PS3 in order to play it, or jailbroken. But it didn't matter because it wasn't fucking translated. So unless you understood Japanese. No, 100%. So there was a remake that, I don't even think it was a remake or a remaster or of any kind. I think it was a literal one-for-one re-release. It was translated. But other than that, no, like, upscaling textures, no like reworking of like balancing or stats or data or anything. Nothing has changed with the exception of it being translated from the PS3 version with all of the characters and all of the story to Steam. Actually, it also came out on PS4 and I think Xbox One, but besides the point. Anyway, I definitely got it. I played the shit out of it. I put a good few hundred hours into it. I basically completed it with the exception... Oh yeah, it's on Steam, 100%. I'm definitely... In fact, I think I've already got it. I believe I have it here on this account. But if not, I'll just pick it up, whatever. That is a game I would not mind paying full price for. I would pay a full $60 any day of the fucking week. And that, in my opinion, would be worth it. Which is, it's kind of saying a lot these days, being that, like, half the games that I've picked up recently, I'm just like, well, time to see if I can get a refund. Which, actually, I haven't checked on the other refund that I put in for Kulo Nico. I might have some money sitting in my Steam wallet. But yeah, anyway, so it was on the 360, and then they released they had the PS3 version with all the additional characters. Well, actually, it's Patty LaFleur and Flynn Schifo, the knight dude. He does join you for a decent period. He's kind of like that one character where he's like with you and then he's not, and then he's with you and then he's not. He's like back and forth back. He's not like a constant party member. Extra outfits on the Yeah, exactly. The PS3 release had a bunch of extra shit that the 360 one didn't. Oh, wait, hold on. You mean there were extra outfits in the PS3 version that we didn't get in the Steam release? Because I thought we got all of them. Because there were, like, the Tales of the Abyss outfits, and those were released. There were the... Wait, Restores. They were already... Were they not already in the game still? From, in the Steam release, rather? I could have sworn that that Vesperia on Steam... Let me see. Survey says... Disable ad blocker. No, I'm good. Extended outfits. Okay. Collection of files unlocks various that are not available in the game anymore. What? Hold on, let me see what they got. I'm familiar with all of these. Yeah, these are all obtainable. What the fuck are we talking about? Cannot obtain. These are in-game... Oh, hold on. Yeah, Basic Swordsman, obtainable. Yeah, I've got that one. God General, also. Oh, no, hold on. God General is the one that we didn't get. That's the one from, I think it's Abyss. Bare minimum coverage. That one, they changed that one. You know what? They did remaster it because they changed the bare minimum coverage, which is like him in the towel. They changed it to something. It's similar, but it's different. They did change it slightly. Although some of these outfits that they're showing in the images for the Nexus mod are still in the game 100%. Like the Basic Swordsman definitely is. And then whatever Estelle is wearing, that like blue outfit, that one's definitely still in the game. The Rita Mordio one, where she's like got the scholar hood up, hood down. I feel like that one's in the game. I'm pretty sure you can get that one. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's been so long I'm just not remembering, to be honest. Costumes are attached to the following titles. Basic Swordsman. Certified Soldier. Yeah, duh. Improvisionist. Yeah, I remember that one. Mysterious Maiden. Yeah. Researcher for Life. I remember doing all of these. I mean, maybe I'm just wrong. But honestly, I mean, I'm not going to be seeing these during my playthrough anyway, because it's... While I am going to play through Vesperia, I'm not, by any fucking means, going to do a 100% playthrough. I've never been able to successfully, even on, like, my personal account, I've never been able to do a successful 100% playthrough, ever. I'm at, like, 99%, 99.999%. It does. I mean, it requires a lot, like multiple playthroughs, but yeah, exactly. Well, the new game plus is not an issue. So once you play through the game the first time, you will have a handful of new game plus credits to spend at the end of your playthrough for your new game plus. But once you do your second playthrough, you will definitely have enough at the end of your second playthrough to have whatever the fuck you want in the shop. Shouldn't be a fucking issue. And if not, then definitely by the end of your second playthrough. Well, anyway. Yeah, so you should the new game currency isn't really the problem. It's more so the titles which give you outfits are the big like grind. Every Tales game in order. Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to buy a Wii. Or I guess I could just use Dolphin. Or does Nintendo kind of fuck people that use Dolphin on streaming? Or can they even tell? I'm not sure. I've never used Dolphin, to be honest. Like, I've heard of it, I know of it, but I just personally have never touched the Dolphin emulator. Because I know, what you call it, there's... Oh, for Symphonia 2, that one was a Wii exclusive, unfortunately. Pretty sure it was a Wii title. Let me double check on that. But I believe Symphonia 2 was a Wii exclusive. Yeah, it was a Wii title from 08. Oh, I lied. It was later bundled on PS3. You know, it's kind of funny. I almost enjoyed Symphonia more than... Or rather, I almost enjoyed Dawn of the New World Symphonia more than the original. I just really liked the cast of... I think the main dude's name is like Emil or something, and the chick's name is Marta.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, But darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Real shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could play through Berseria and Arise, but damn, I fucking hated both of those so much. Easily the worst Tales of games in the fucking franchise, hands down. And I haven't even played all of them yet. But yikes, that shit was fucking terrible. I mean, they're Tales of games in name alone. Truly. I mean, fuck. Oh, I played... Here, are you... Grace? Is Grace's the same as Grace's F? I feel like Grace's F was like a remake with some type of like added content or something. It was like a big old fancy F on the cover too. Because I played Tales of Grace's F, but I'm not sure if that's the same. Looks like it might be a remaster of Tales of Grace's. Yo, what is with this original cover for Tales of Grace's? Holy shit, this looks like fan art. I mean, I'm not dissing it. This is like very old school, but damn, I'm very surprised that they went with this artwork for the box art. That's kind of crazy. Ah, Grace's F. You know, you're not missing out. I don't know how well you remember Grace's F. I did not personally enjoy it. That one I did play through all the way. I didn't like 100% complete it or anything, but there's like this one dude that kept like joining your party, and he'd be with you for, I mean, maybe like 5 battles or like 1 dungeon run or something. And then he's like, okay, peace. And then he's just fucking gone forever. And the game is like, oh, hey, it judges you based on like, you know, like what you've done with him. You know what I mean? Like it like your grade score and things like that. And you're expected to like keep him up. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like it was really poorly done. I don't think I've touched Zestiria. The name is definitely familiar, but... Zestiria, let me see, which one is... Ah! I remember this one. Yikes, what the fuck? Do you remember enjoying Zestiria? The first thing that comes up is Reddit. How bad is Tales of Zestiria? It is probably the worst 3D Tales. Average in every way, pretty good world, main cast. Still a fairly decent game. Let me see. What do folks say about Vesperia? As promised in my last Tales video, which was Berseria, I have returned with my own personal take on Tales of Vesperia. Oh, I'm not sure I want to listen to what this guy has to say. I might fucking lose it. I think what happened is, there's like a point in everybody's life where you just kind of get like hyper fixated on things. Not like when you're like, I mean, yes, when you're young, but also just like throughout your life, there are like certain things that kind of like stick with you. And I feel like Vesperia was kind of one of those for me. Yeah, I think like, yeah, absolutely, like Chrono Trigger stuff. You know what? I'll have to play through Chrono Trigger, I think, on stream as well. Damn, can't even tell me the character is shit. Yeah, I think that's like a big a big thing for video games is kind of like how well they did as like storytellers and shit. Is like, hey, do you even remember the fucking characters in this like event, like in the story? Pink-haired priestess. I put maybe 5 hours into it, maybe, but no, never all the way through, unfortunately. Is that not Akira Toriyama? Well, was, I suppose. Let me see. Oh yeah, I just had to Google it again real quick. Absolutely, this is holy fuck. Man, anime's changed so fucking much, jeez. Dream team that will never happen again. Don't worry, we'll be able to revive them. We'll like take their brain matter. We've got it stored in a lab somewhere. We take it, we clone them. It'll be chill. We got this. Or, fuck it, just put their brains into a hard drive, I guess. It'll be like Upload or like any other tech movie in like the last decade. Well, tech, more like sci-fi, I guess.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Yeah, this outfit's kind of dope. Looks distinctly different from Y'shtola's. Hers, it looks like... How do I put it? Like flat. Like a just... Don't know how to describe it, but this looks like a like crushed velvet type feel, if you get what I'm saying. Where it's like ever so slightly like fuzzy to the touch. Not Y'shtola's, but what's her face?
I realise, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Bitch doesn't have a name?
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Thank God Y'shtola spoke up, because it's like, if she truly just doesn't care, I mean, could you fucking imagine if some, like, Rick and Morty person was, like, the hero, the Chosen? Like, I mean, just like, oh, you're gonna be pee-pee poo-poo butthole, yeah. Weed Lord Bong Hitler, like, Boner Hitler, and she's like, alright. I don't care. I will be Weed Lord Boner Hitler. That's me. Somebody had said the same thing about dinosaurs. That they were like, "Oh, thank God that humanity was really into like, what is it? Like fucking like Latin or something at the time. Otherwise, we'd have names like the Big Heckin' Chonkersaurus or some shit like that."
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
She looks an awful lot like Estinian. Their armor is somewhat similar.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
Man, they really brushed up Estinian shit. His armor is fucking clean.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something? No.
Stenian's like, fuck are you on about?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I just hope that I get to some type of like civilization soon. I really want to check my... I'm probably hoping for nothing, but I can't wait to check my retainers. What the fuck? Damn. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is lighting this place up? The portal? Surely not these, like, fucking, like, two braziers and teeny weeny little... Yeah, there's no way. It's not the giant fucking chandelier, that's for sure. We just really like magical ferrets in this castle, I guess. You know, obviously I don't have the money for it, and I never fucking will. I will never in my fucking life have the gil to you know, purchase like a large house. However, how badass would it be if they, in Final Fantasy XIV, allowed you, you know, if you had the money, to make some fucking obscene purchase, because you know how there are folks with, like, 999, like, just maxed out gil. What if they just allowed you to legitimately, like, buy a plot of land, like, somewhere, like, out on the map, and just, like, build whatever structure, you know, your heart contended. Like, you could essentially, like, work with devs or something to, like, build yourself, like, a small castle, like a smaller version of this. Although I suppose at that point it's less a gil matter and more like a real Real money. Oh, we're gonna have a battle? Alright. More like a real, actual USD type deal. What's up with all these fucking terracotta knights? I thought there'd be like something right in the center. Guess not.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
My mark. That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That
I'm gonna
you
say
would.
not my fight.
But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Yeah.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Well, that was easy.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter on.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Yeah, we're chill. Oh, guess we're not.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Fucking dickhead. You sure we caught this. Just go fucking give her some of your ether.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Ooh.
You'll have
they
your promise.
gave it to
ether,
her.
But we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Hey, whoa, we asked if you knew. Wait, you're gonna help us? What the hell? fitting that she's a Reaper. Ooh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
It's the power of friendship, dog.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
You still haven't paid me back for
You
my
may
bike,
have
Ash
missed your
Ketchum.
mark, but I won't miss mine.
Alright, let's do this again.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
Fuck yeah, I got the last one in.
Attend to the minions first.
I mean, tended. I can't. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, well.
Be gone! That's far enough.
I was totally just sitting right there. I wonder if it's... I assume it's one of those, like, charged insta-kill type deals. Nope, don't even have a map.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
What is this power?
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
stand with the team again. I made the same fucking mistake.
Trickery will not
Reinforcements! This will hurt.
I can't target them either, though. Well, I assume these somehow, then once I fucking died, I put it on easy mode.
Cannot win without you! We must have her!
Another dead shall be killed.
I must deal with you. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
This trip will be your grave.
We must stop him now!
Everyone, with me!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Godless, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray.
Welcome on in, Maxie. He
Very
is...
well. Behold.
He's Golbez. So the other dude that, I'm not sure when you tuned in, but just a couple of minutes ago, we just killed a being. And he was cursing. He called him his master. He said, "Oh, you sent me to my doom. Fuck you, bro. What the hell?" And he called him Golbez. So being that it's already given us his name, it is, assumed that this is obviously Golbez, the dude that he served. The guy that we killed is his master, rather. We just got introduced to him. It's very, very fresh content that I'm making my way through the MSQ, so it's all kind of unraveling. I am pretty far in. I'm currently in post Endwalker. Yeah. Anyway, we're just meeting him for the first time, essentially, so we will see. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to shove his ass into a crystal. The fuck, Prozazaku?
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh, wait, so are we fucking too late or what? I mean, yes, they're feeding on the ether, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to, kill the dragon.
As they are now, they can consume
okay, here
but
we
a
go.
fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
Ah, okay, so we were peering into the creature's memories. So so that had already happened. I don't know why. I might have been talking or something and I didn't realize that it was a flashback instead of something else. Anyway, so we just saw the past. So he was one of those creatures, the dude that we just kicked his fucking teeth in. Nod.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Calling it now. The transformation is not permanent, and there is sure as fuck a way to get out of it. Calling it.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation. Which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Just casually making a withdrawal at the Ether Bank.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
Kind of reminds me of that movie. I don't quite remember exactly what it was called, but the premise was like everybody's time was displayed on their arm, and that was like the currency that was used as well. So you'd like pay for coffee with like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. You know, you'd like buy a house and it'd be like, oh, here's 30 years for my house. And it would just like subtract it essentially from like the time that you're alive. And like when you get your paycheck, you're like, oh, right on, I got 80 hours this week. In time is the name.
Right. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Interesting concept. Can't say I'm familiar with Robbie
A
Rob.
dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Oh. It has been way too long since I've seen... Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure there's sequels, of which I haven't seen. Just the first. I think there was a second and maybe a very recent... Well, I say very recent, maybe within the past, like, 5-ish years. But I think there was, like, a third movie that was made. Let me see. There's Excellent Adventure in 89, Bogus Journey in 91, and then Face the Music in 2020. Not great, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Face the Music was a huge flop. Yeah, that's all it was. And it was kind of like the... Didn't they also do that with, like, Dumb and Dumber recently? They released, like, a new Dumb and Dumber movie, like a super recent one, and it just, like, was not it. Let me see. There was... Okay, so there was Dumb and Dumber in 94, Dumb and Dumberer in 03, and then Dumb and Dumber 2 in 2014. What the fuck is on my mouse
Even
pad?
as it pains me to think she is being made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Just everybody's a fucking vampire dealing in time currency. Crazy. Well, vampire minus the blood sucking, I guess. I think it depends on the vampire lore, but I think it's generally widely accepted that vampires are like the... I think Twilight did the trope correctly, I think, or at least in like the majority of the public's opinion. How it's like for vampire mythology, it's when you're bitten or like turned is when you like whenever you're bitten is when you start keeping that age rather. So bitten at like 6 years old, then you stay 6 forever. Bitten at 14, 21. 35, 50, whatever, you'll just be that forever. Well, until you're killed, rather. Immortality until murder. There we go. The interesting thing, I'm not really a fan of what they did with it, but they like doled the powers out between like everybody, so like each person got a different ability. And I thought it was just like, oh, vampires in general are supposed to have these abilities. But it's like, nope, one of them can like read minds, another one can like see in the future, another one has like super strength or something. One of them is, whatever, but basically like they've all got their own, like, yeah, exactly, teen superhero movie. The fuck is this quest called? Groping in the Dark? Excuse me? Dog. I cannot get over this fucking foliage. I love it so much. This is possibly one of my favorite things in the fucking game, legitimately. I love how this shit looks. It reminds me of like the foil that you'd see on like a Pokemon card or like a Yu-Gi-Oh card on like a shiny. You know, like that holographic glint. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one has to die. This one's gotta go. We can't be having this guy alive. I'm sorry. No spider people. Yep, yeah, you're just as... Oh, I don't like you from the front either. Not one fucking bit. Yep, that's cool, bro. Let's just not... Oh, fuck, there's another! The fuck are these? Bro, you got 2 faces. I think he just needs a haircut. I mean, he'll be chilling. Trim the nails, push back the cuticles. Bro needs to turn his high beams off. Like, sir, your battery's gonna die. I don't know if you know or not. You left your lights on. Yeah, bro's just mogging the fuck out of me. Fuck these spider things. Fuck these spider things. Fuck them. Bitch is just gonna say more ether. Why would I desire anything? I mean, you wanted the fucking ether. Right on. Thank you so much for the follow, Maxie. Appreciate you. I love doing those on-screen celebrations. I wonder if you can do that with an animated. Hold on. There are animated emotes, right? Or am I tripping? Specifically on Twitch, of course. Doritos! Oh, there totally are. You know what, but I don't think that it lets you... No, it does not. Unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't let you use animated emotes in... Yeah, not selectable for on-screen celebrations. Wah wah. Given our numbers, we need a large one. Well, luckily, I have $40 to spend on the lunar whale mount, which carries 8 people. I have truly no fucking need for such a mount, but damn, I still want it. You know, it's funny, Brutes. It's the same exact mount that you have. It's just a different like color scheme, and you're not like sitting on top of it. You're just everybody's fucking inside of it, so you don't get to see anyone, which really, really sucks. Or maybe I could be wrong, but it looks like the same model as yours, just different color scheme. Oh, I was talking about the lunar whale mount, and I was saying that it's like pretty much the same as yours, I think model-wise, but it's just like got a different like palette on it or something, like slightly altered, you know. And also, you cannot, unfortunately, ride on top of it, since it holds fucking 8 people. That would be awesome, though, if you could just see, like, a giant-ass mount with, like, 8 people, like, clinging off of it or something. Oh, man. Missed opportunity.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I am killing every single fucking spider I come across. Without fail. They need to go. Sorry, guys. No spiders allowed.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What enticing here?
Oh, what? Is she, like, looking after them? Or is she telling them the... Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I was worried this was gonna be some, like, altruistic thing where she's like, oh, I gotta help the needy fuckers, and I'm just giving away my ether.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I really like this, there's like a gem or something in the center of Zero's armor, and I fucking love it. I mean, the buttons are very close together. The snooze and the run ad button. Looks like it lets you snooze 3 times before it kind of stops you. So what's the normal, because obviously, you know, streaming, I don't see when the ads come up. When are there normally ads? If you're not a subscriber, what's the, I mean, normal? Is it like every 15, every 20 minutes? Does it like change? Because, I mean, I've like seen some Twitch streams, but, I mean, everybody's a little bit different, I feel like. Or maybe I just haven't noticed. Adjustable. Oh, every 5 minutes. Oh, wow, that's soon. Jeez. I thought it was much more spread out than that. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Well, it should take a half an hour for the next ad, I think. I'm not sure if it plays like a smaller ad before then or something. But I snoozed it the maximum amount of times, so it shouldn't play for another like half hour. I think once the ad plays, I get 1 snooze back. I'll have to double check and see, but I think it's for every time an ad plays, I get 1 snooze back in to up to the maximum of 3, I should say. Five minutes every hour, so a minute and a half every 18. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's adjustable, really? Wait, is there not a fucking aetheryte here? So what the fuck do I attune to? Three minutes every 8 minutes. Holy shit. You know what? That must be... I saw one dude talking about it. He was a semi-influential Siege streamer. And he was like, oh yeah, man, thanks everybody for, you know, showing up this weekend. And, you know, for everybody that wasn't subbed, you know, thanks for dealing with my bullshit. I had ads turned to, like, maximum because I was, like, doing a lot of streaming or whatever. So he was, like, trying to, you know, like, get his money's worth, essentially. Or, you know, like, make the most out of it. That must be what he's talking about then. Damn, 3 minutes for every 8 minutes. Fuck, that's rough. Interesting. Damn, that flame gets really loud, but, I mean, then again, I'm putting the camera right in it. Fuck. Let's look at you from the back. It's like, no! Just nasty. Fucking nasty. I think I have an encyclopedia around somewhere. Fucking just... one swift motion. Damn, these dudes are actually kind of tight. The weird, like, squid things. was one game that I remember playing on the PS2. I think it was I don't remember exactly the name, but it was a Full Metal Alchemist game. I don't know why, but I've been thinking about that game lately. I fucking miss it. Maybe I should see if I could emulate it. Or maybe there's like a more recent Full Metal title. Yo, what is up with Carbuncle? He is sparkling up a storm.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
No, thankfully not. You know, when I play Siege, I always get some rowdy types in, but they usually see themselves out. Thankfully. Because, you know, they'll hop in and they're like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're shit, blah, 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 blah. And that, you know, you just kind of like, oh, alright, thanks. GG's. And, you know, it's just kind of, it just takes the wind out of their sails.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my heart. And the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness. As what were you?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Garberth. I, Arboricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
"'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Noble place!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. Would it be safe to assume that we're going to be seeing these, I don't even know what to call them, but I assume they're like more void sent beings, that we're going to be dealing with them in Dawntrail exclusively, or might this be something that's like a more overarching, like it's going to take multiple expansions to deal with? Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Mauricio! She is come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Holy shit, all the hair!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
That's enough time to go back to Limsa, right? Okay, moment of truth. Well, not quite yet, but soon. Okay. Did I make any money? Alright, 270,000. Not bad. Puts me back into 5 mil, that's cool. Oops, not you. I don't think Caroline sold anything. Not a single fucking item. Rip. Oh, I have pets? What the hell? When did I... Oh, that's right. I picked these up last time because they were so cheap. What am I even selling here? And why is it not selling? Whoa. Fuck you, man. Oh, rip. Bro's actually fucking dead. What the hell? That's a cute outfit. Digging the weapon. That's got to be one of those, I don't remember what you call them. Maybe relics or something? Is fighting in your own establishment too inelegant? I wouldn't say too inelegant. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This Kirisame person, I see them here a lot, specifically in this outfit. I think the body is a near outfit, if I'm not mistaken. The headgear is obviously not from near, but still goes pretty well with it. I don't think the boots are near either. I don't know about the gloves. Oh, this fucking ugly ass thing, yeah. I'm getting rid of that shit. Oh, I feel like such a piece of shit. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Whew! Nobody will know it was me. Yo, what is this fucking Rapunzel, like, stage? I'm digging it, though.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Are we... Okay.
Such rich.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm level 90.
My head shimmers with anticipation. On your way.
Ooh. Fuck, I am not watching where everybody's going. I gotta, like, stay on them.
My locks are as the wind.
Oh, shit.
Strong
Oh,
and
no. Oh, I was slightly shielded from it. Still have one healer out. Hey, they got the other healer back up. Let's go. We just have 2 DPS now, 1 DPS now.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, I think she's gonna like hit something I don't wanna activate all my shit just yet. Oh hey, look at that, I was right. Oh, hello? Hey, why is she kinda fucking sexy as hell though? Oh, we're fucking dying, aren't we? Oh, hey, look at that, we're chilling.
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it.
Yes, I'll let the healers deal with that. Shit, I'm gonna die.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you.
Know your place.
Shit, fuck.
insolence!
Now they got her just as I came back. Right on.
No! I will not be denied! There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
L.
Damn it all!
No trigger.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Bro's gonna be like, I only did it for the ether. Fuck you guys.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Yeah.
And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Kind of crazy. We're just kidnapping her.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Man, dude came out of there strutting his stuff.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once. Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
I knew it. I was totally thinking about that too. And they were like, oh, let's bring her back. I was like, oh, okay, so she's just going to be in like a permanent like stasis chamber just by like chilling.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I was gonna say living mortals ether, but I mean, obviously it's a joke answer, but you know, they just went over like, oh, she doesn't need it, she's chilling. We got plenty here. We're good. Bitch, listen, I did not ask what you thought would be good for somebody coming out of a slumber. I asked you for fucking meat. What are we doing? This bitch is gonna kick my ass if I fucking show up with fucking apples.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh yikes, that's the first fucking thing you see?
Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Yes.
A fiend? Where is it? Where?
She just fucking kills her on the
This is
spot.
no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
She's just fucking absorbing them. No way.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Literally, absolutely, unequivocally zero fucking reason to go back. Zero is chilling here. She's got friends. She has more than enough fucking ether to gorge herself on. We're chilling.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I wonder if I can just use the fast travel while I have them here with me. I hope so. I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like I've done it before with like, with other people. I haven't had to be there in a while, so I kind of forgot about that one. Just bring Zero to fucking perform up on stage. What is that guy doing? You know what? I can't even, like, fault him, because sometimes, like, at the end of stream, or just even, not even at the end, but just, like, random times I'll be, like, talking or something, and I'll do the same thing. I'll just kind of, like, run in circles while I'm, like, you know, trying to say whatever it is I gotta say. I feel it. Damn, hold up. Estinian is visiting the orphans? What the fuck, bro? It's like when actors go to the, like, Make-A-Wish hospitals and they're like, hey, what's going on? It's me, Ryan Reynolds, as Deadpool, and I'm visiting little Johnny. Yeah, I really like this thing right here. Whatever this, like, gem is that, like, she's got in, like, the center of her breast here. Super cool. These ones are okay. But I just love the... Yeah, I don't know, super tight. Kind of like a rupee from Legend of Zelda. Sinnoh. Yep, Xenos was my best friend. Oh, I'm sure you've probably seen, but in case you haven't, have you seen Doja Cat playing through Final Fantasy XIV? She has got probably the most atrocious fucking offending. Oh, hello. Oh, I love it. Oh, I think I need you. Hold on, treasure box. I'm gonna have to look that one up on a market board. I pray it's not fucking millions. It probably is. Or maybe I could just farm it, depending on what dungeon it's from. Or I don't even know how to obtain it, to be honest. Market prohibited. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means I'll be able to get it from Is it really? I don't think I've ever done any, like... I don't know if I've ever done a proper hunt. I don't think I have.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
I fucking hate it!
Mortals.
She just unloads on him. She's like, fuck this place, fuck you, fuck these people, fuck everything. I hate this place, send me home now!
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation.
I saw that shit on Instagram.
Although they would call each
earlier.
other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Nod.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yeah, but like, we just kill them. Like, we kill them, like, multiple times a day. It's chill. Like, don't even worry about it. It's super easy. I mean, not for you guys. El Bozo sucks to be you, but welcome to a world where,
when
like,
it seemed the world
we're
would
chilling.
be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void-sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void-sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Sonic Lost World?
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But The sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Oh, this song didn't even play long enough for it. Which one do I not have? Ooh, I don't think I've seen Pumpkin Ratatouille before. Actually, all of these, I think, are new to me.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
There is no cause for failure. They just get turned into fucking crystals. They're chilling.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Excuse me?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. Honestly, never thought that I would come back to this fucking hellhole.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault. I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a Void Sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the Void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
What's going on, CDB?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
2 seconds. I like fucking looked away and like looked back. And now all of a sudden, Ystrola's in a different outfit. When the fuck did that happen? That must have just been literally in the past like couple of minutes. What? I must have just not been paying attention. Rip, that I know exactly the quest that dude's doing. He's like running around talking to all the people. Everybody here is all depressed. Oh, I'm so happy I'm fucking past this shit. Oh, actually. That felt just like a Japanese train station. Excuse me, like the way out of a Japanese train station, I should say. Dude, honestly, fuck this part. This shit sucked. I mean, it wasn't like bad per se. It was just like, I hate not being me, you know? Where it's like, ooh, you're strong, you're hot shit, huh? Guess not anymore. And they just fucking strip you of everything. What you got going on, CDB? Minecraft? Dog, you playing on like a realm or something? Or are you just doing like solo? This little thing, the like lapel pin looking thing, or maybe it's like sewn in, whatever this is. It reminds me of Skyrim. Like the little icon whenever you need to like enter a building or door or whatever. It's like little, you know, marker. Dog, no way you got your girlfriend over and you're playing Minecraft. Well, I mean, unless you're playing Minecraft together, I guess. Bruh. Scream. Oh, the new one? Bro went completely bald. Rip. Did she at least do like a consistent job? Hopefully you're not like patchy or anything. Nice. Not.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Not. Nope. I apologize, I was totally muted. I do not know when I muted myself. Did you hear any of my answer whatsoever? Okay, no worries. I apologize. For a game like Final Fantasy, sometimes it can, get a little sleepy just because of, the position that you're sitting in. Just sitting, kind of, you get a little tired. But, I mean, if you pop, a monster or something, that's usually when I will. But in general, I mean, I just try to work through it. For something like Siege, I mean, it's a little easier to, stay awake or whatever, keep your attention, because it is so demanding all the time of you. It's not something you can, take it easy with. If you're playing, it is, hey, I need your attention now. Whatever it is that you're doing, you can't do it. You have to focus, entirely on that. But, I don't know, I mean, maybe it's a patience thing, maybe it's just... Yeah, maybe it's just a mental thing. Oh, fuck no. Nah, we're not doing that. Get fucked. Holy shit. Damn, Solar Bahamut is crazy looking. What the hell? I rarely get to see him because all the shit that I'm doing is still like level 90. And I think he comes out at level 100. Nah, fuck his friend. I'm squishing every fucking spider that I come across. Oh, okay, I thought we were done. I'm surprised that it actually let me summon my bike. Get bored. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, Siege solo is a little boring at times, but, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I think that... Oh, yeah, we got a dead spider. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, guys. Shame it wasn't me. Squish it. Gross. Avoid scent smoke. Don't breathe this.
All finished, are we? Good.
Anyway, spider bitch ya.
The cold doesn't let up out here.
Spider by hurt.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment.
No, she was.
As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
For a compliment. Duh.
Still, I appreciate your support.
But yeah, C2B, to finish answering your question, I mean, you're not wrong. It is a little rough sometimes playing the same game all day, but, I mean, while I could change it up sometimes, I just feel like it's a little easier to just, like, put all of my effort into one thing rather than splitting it up. I just like to make a lot of progress, really. I think that's just a personality thing. I like to, you know, I just like to do whatever I'm doing well, I guess. But yeah, I mean, you know, while it might be a little boring at times, I mean, being that I'm doing it full-time, that I'm, you know, obviously trying to, you know, further my VTubing career, let's say, that I'm, you know, taking it seriously, as I would like a job for the most part, you know, proper employment. I mean, I can't complain. You know, at the end of the day, I'm still just playing video games, so it's, you know, I'm not like digging ditches or, you know, getting like yelled at by customers or something. So I can't complain. There's absolutely no room for me to, like, you know, don't like this or whatever. It is, you know, certainly phenomenal. It's great. I'm loving it. You know, streaming is great. We'll see how long it lasts. You know, it'll at least be a year to 2. But you know, again, depending on how big we get in that span of time, it may last a little longer. But anyway, that's to a little bit of a long-winded answer there, but I think just because I'm personally treating it as I would a job is why I put so many hours in. And because, you know, obviously I do stream from home, I don't need to go. I'm not like out in public. I'm not doing anything like somewhere else or whatever. I can be, for the most part, comfortable and still, you know, be able to do what it is I would like to do. Yeah. So I think because of that, it kind of allows me, it affords me that ability to, you know, go for 11 hours, 16 hours, you know, do a 24-hour stream and just like stream all, you know, all the time, really long hours.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
Because I don't feel like I can justify, you know, saying that I'm like trying to take this seriously, or that, you know, I'm attempting this as a, you know, as a career for a period of time if I'm not, you know, doing things like that, like to give my all essentially. Because yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'll see other folks stream and they do it for, you know, maybe 2-3 hours or, you know, something like that, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, everybody streams differently. But I just personally don't feel like it would be worth my time if I didn't at least do, you know, like minimum 8 hours.
I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I wonder if that voice line changes if you're not a female.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Did you just put your tray in your fucking pocket? Didn't they just have tray? Am I fucking crazy? Didn't they just have trays?
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
I was just thinking
they're
that.
Spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
Interesting.
It's been a minute since I've had any kind of like pork bun, beef bun.
Interesting good, or interesting...
Really, you gotta make them yourself. Didn't you say you made some recently? I feel like you said you made some like buns yourself, or maybe it was like ramen.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Damn. Cooked at a Chinese restaurant for 4 to 5 years. Holy shit.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Do you have like a big ass wok? If I'm not mistaken, the majority of Chinese cuisine needs to be stir-fried, no? Well, not the majority, excuse me. A portion of.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
gas burner, nice.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Yeah, Zero's not quite acquainted with death yet. Well, dying for good anyway.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, I knew it was gonna have me fucking battle Ezra.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
Fuck. I didn't even bother reading those. I probably should have. Those being the skills.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. still more.
Oh, hello. Am I, like, not supposed to be fucking sitting in these? I feel like I am. I'm not gonna make it. No, I made it.
Not good.
Dead now, right on, man. Take it easy.
I can't.
Fuck! Yeah, I was supposed to be in those. Oh, was this a scripted loss?
How?
Because that dude had a lot of health.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Yes.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
these dudes are using these things like fucking Pokeballs. Or like some variation. They're like calling upon the power somehow.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
I always, it gets me every time. I've been playing for this long and still, every time that I get into some type of like conflict or like a battle in Final Fantasy, my speakers, they react, they start like flashing red.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you stay fast?
Oh, I did get the last one in. Fuck yeah.
Stay sharp.
Fuck, what am I doing? I'm totally not doing something right here. The fuck? Do I just need to be protected? This seems like I might need to just protect her. Beautiful.
Well done!
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Do anchovies ever go bad?
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I mean, like, they have to go bad at some point, right? I assume, but they've probably got, like, a really long shelf life. No, they do go bad, but depending on how they... But they spoil depending on how they're opened. Unopened cans or jars last for 3 to 5 years. Open ones last up to 2 months in the fridge. Fresh raw anchovies spoil within a day or two. You can tell if anchovies are bad by checking for an off-putting or ammonia-like smell. I mean, I guess. I'd have to smell like a really vile one to be able to tell the difference, but I mean, I'm sure just gonna have like a fishy scent to it.
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
I was wondering how the fuck that shit was pronounced. There have got to be some crazy R34 posts for Zero. Look who it is. That's new on her staff, isn't it? This like gold leaf thing? I don't think I've seen this before. Maybe I'm tripping. It's been like slowly... I feel like her staff is like slowly being upgraded over time. Again, maybe I'm tripping here, but I don't feel like it used to have these little gems on it. Hey, whoa, hold on a second. This isn't Biggs and Wedge. Who the fuck are you? Nod. Come on, if you want to be part of the group, you gotta nod. There it is. See, I'm doing it. Everybody's nod. Ah, he'll come around. You'll nod. Oh, look who's still dead. I rezzed you earlier. The fuck? Why the whatever. Another unsellable. Do I not have a single item that's not market prohibited? Every single item is fucking market prohibited. What are we talking about here? Beautiful. shit. I just missed that first one by pure fucking luck. I fucking love Garuda. When she like comes out, she just like wails. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I love it. Shit, I'm gonna have to get back here, aren't I? healer have it? Yeah, healer's on it. Good shit, healer. Thank you. Chilling. Right? Yes. Yes, I am. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. It's so fucking cool when they follow you. I just, you know, I can't wait to get into, what is it, Dawntrail? I can't wait to get into, like, level 100 content. Because I just want my fucking Solar Bahamut out already. He looks so crazy. Honestly, you know what he reminds me of? Reminds me of a Persona. We gonna fight here? Or we gonna keep going? Yeah, there we go. Is that all this is? Fuck. Oh fuck, what? I was caught in that? I thought I was looking away. Shit, how much longer? Oh, 1 second. Sorry. What the fuck is this? What's it mean? I'm not. Oh, first, second, third. Okay. Hell yeah. Down we go. 150 quests to what? Till the end of... To the end or the begin? What? Sorry, to what? Ah, it's a level 100. Okay. Damn. That's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. The yokai stream, the yokai watch event. Damn. You know what? I likely will. Because, I mean, I do want the stuff. Month. I wonder how long it'll take to farm.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the one that I'm super looking for. What a shame. They knew what they were doing. You know, they put it all the way at the fucking end for a reason.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Oh, fuck.
Drink deep of blackest terror! You really must try harder! Battle the so wet the
I'm chilling. Oh, do we need to... Oh, fuck, we need to destroy those. Holy shit.
What? That's not right! How do you like this?
Damn. That was like Neo from the Matrix somewhere in the back. And that's basically just fucking Estinian. Actually, can you get Estinian's armor? Because I know you can get, you know, like some of the others, like Manfilia's and like OG
Tell me
Ishtola
one
and stuff
thing,
like that.
Cagnazzo.
Kind of surprising that you can't pick his armor up in the in-game shop. Or, sorry, in the cash shop, I should say.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Oh, so it is totally obtainable then. Oh, tight. There's no recreation or like purchasable or cosmetic or anything.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Of Louis Sua's staff. No?
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
No, like like the actual full.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Kind of surprised. I thought there would be a like a pork bun or like a steam bun of some kind from Discord. just from, you know, like the default emojis, but there is no such emoji. Huh. Oh, I lied. There is technically a dumpling right here. Close enough. Oh, white mage staff. Cedar crook. Tupsimati's gone though, right? I'm trying to remember exactly what happened to it, but I feel like it was like used or something and like dissipated or dissolved or something to that effect, but it's like completely gone at this point, yes? Ah, Papa Limo was the one that used it. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Right. Okay, so if that's the context, then no, I don't think it's here anymore. I'd say it's safe to say that it would have been incinerated, destroyed, evaporated, otherwise just disintegrated. Somehow, some way. Personally. Oh, I am streaming, let me see. Oh, do I need to change that? My goodness. Yeah, it says that I'm playing just chatting right now. Oh, man. Because I was going to say that you can get an in-game mount right now for those that are streaming it, but apparently I gotta change that. Yeah, there's an in-game Final Fantasy XIV mount right now. It's some type of unicorn with it's like a rainbow unicorn, and apparently you get it by gifting 3. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's like you gotta like gift 3 subs to anybody that's like streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Unfortunately, it's not like just a watch one. Yeah. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's neither here nor there since I'm, unfortunately, streaming, just chatting. You know, I gotta look into that. Let me see how the hell I changed that. Is it on... here? No. Certainly not. Strange, yeah. I am entirely uncertain how to change it with the new multi-streamer. Oh well. Oh well, I guess I just have to do from the Twitch manager. That's not a huge deal. Super easy. Okay, stream info updated successfully. My goodness, why can't I speak? Hell of a fucking title, jeez. It's so long. But, I mean, I've seen some other folks have, like, similarly long titles with stuff like that in it, so I figure it might be... Oh, right there. Oh, hold on, there's... Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's called... XIV? Interesting. XIV. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that I got that sorted. What date does the... Yeah, what date does the Yokai Watch thing start again? Is it August 3rd, or... Ah, it's the 4th. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'm streaming. I don't think I'm streaming the 4th or the 5th. I guess I'll probably just have to start it a couple of days late then. But I mean, if it's going for a month, then... Jury duty? Damn. I've heard that sometimes those can, like, take ages. Like, depending on the case. And you just have to keep fucking coming back. I'd never know. Rather, I wouldn't know. I've never done jury duty. I've always, my whole fucking life, wanted to go and do jury duty, and I've never been picked. Not once. But people say they dread it, so maybe it's, like, not. Yeah. It just seems like a neat experience, you know, something that I've never done before. Is it really shit?
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the Eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Oh, it's like a thing where they like can't. They like have to give it to you, and they can't take it out of your. I've never even thought about that before. That's huge.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Ooh, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Okay. Apologies for the interruption. We are back. God, you know what game I would love to fucking play on stream is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That one I either have to emulate or figure out some way to game capture from my GameCube. Because I just refuse to play the Switch version. They altered some stuff in it and I'm not very happy about it. Oh, that is such a relief.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
What the fuck is that? That looks like it's within the city limits almost. Or town, whatever.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Bowflower Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I wonder if I would be able to play Thousand Year Door with an Xbox One Elite controller. Otherwise, I mean, I imagine there are probably GameCube controllers that are just USB, or that there's probably like an adapter for GC to USB.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
Oh, just by a Switch one. Interesting. I wonder if the Switch GameCube controllers have triggers or buttons for L and R. Because the original one had a trigger, you know, with like where it could like sense how much you pulled.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation of the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait.
He's gonna want to ride.
A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Surprising. I thought that Estinian would actually just want to ride on his back.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, Might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
When you say analog, just to confirm, they are the same as they were, or have changed? Ah, pressure. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to have to invest in one of those and just, you know, learn how to work Dolphin somehow, because that's, I mean, it's such a good title. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. You take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Catch you maybe tomorrow. If not, no worries. Man, I'm surprised how long this music is lasting. What are we even like? Thank you. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it should never be an issue of like, oh my goodness, I can't scale this. I have Midgard Somer, who I can call on a moment's notice to fly me anywhere I want. So, like,
Hello, can you hear me?
canonically speaking, I do have a mount. You know, it's not like, oh, it's just because it's a game and you can, like, fly on a motorcycle. Clearly, okay, I get it. The motorcycle's not canon, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Sure. But Midgard Somer is fucking real, and I can just fly on him whenever the hell I want. I just gotta call him up. So it's like, I mean, all I'd have to do is say, like, hey, bud, I need you real quick. Just 2 seconds. I need a lift. Cheers. Thanks. Bye.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I'm gonna slam this chump. Doctor Strange? Superman? Spawn? The fuck? Megamind?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Oh man, it's a whole... Alright. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, you know what? I haven't even checked on these guys in forever. I think I forgot about them last time I was on. Oops. I feel like I've already got other artisan items. Like the artisan gown I think I own. Kind of makes me want to get the rest of it. Well, despite that, I've still got a shit ton left. Man, the first 4 tiers fucking suck. The hell is venture again? Some type of currency, I just don't remember what I can use it on, but you know what? I have absolutely nothing else to blow these on right now, so... Oh, hold on. If I just... There we go. Huzzah. No idea what I'm going to spend those on, but I mean, I come by the seals so easily now. I was like kind of tripping about it first, but once I learned that I could just like sell all my trash gear, oh my god. I suppose we'll just have to sit here and wait for a couple of minutes. Looks like we're almost ready. We already got 2 other DPSs.
The course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come! The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. Glory of fire! Flames to victory!
Did I finally choose right? Oh, jeez. Took me long enough. Oh, shoot. Yes. I'm alive now.
Will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
What the hell?
You are the first to hold this form.
Oh no. I just waltzed right off. Can't believe that. Oh man.
I shall tear you asunder!
Clown.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source. Where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, Let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone. At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
think I'll have to ask Prutes, but if I'm not mistaken, Varshan is... I mean, obviously, yes, I know that he's Vitra, but... You know, it's the form that he's, like, conjured or whatever for himself, but the adult one, I think, is being worked on right now by the elephant gal and her friends or whatever. I could be mistaken on that, but I think that's the reasoning why we don't see him using that body right now. I'm, like, trying to remember why.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. there would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit. Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
This is why everybody loves Estinian. Okay.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No way.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You know, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go and hit the head real quick. So use the restroom, grab some water. I've been kind of stuffing my face here, so gotta clean up a couple of things. But give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Hey, he got his adult body back. Let's go.
now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Yeah, dog, but you're not the privileged few. That's us. Sorry, little bro.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Damn, bro got caught saying some shit like that. Ooh, that's rough.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
hate having to like wait in queue. It's rough. Oh, hold on. I might be able to grab gear from this chick. Yeah, you're a chick. Oh, it took a little longer, but that's not too bad. A fleeting ephemeral dream. Oh, there we go again. Damn. He just kind of ran off all on his own. learn from my mistakes. What the hell are those things? I love them. Oh my god, those are my favorite enemies so far. They're so cool. Pretty bleak, pretty bleak. But now you are. Gonna transfer from the phone to your PC. I mean, shit, dog. Anything's worth a try. Holy shit, that was so cool. I wish that actually took us through that tunnel. Oh well, looks like we're in some this is like a ravine, not a cave. Still fucking tight. Well, you know what, for once, I think I'm actually going to be ending the stream a little earlier today. Well, not like early, per se. I mean, I'm still like doing the full thing. Like, I think I was supposed to stop at like 9:30. I'll probably go until like 10 or 30. Dog, you gotta like contact support like daily about that. I would never fucking let up. I mean, shit, dog, all it takes is one, like, copy-pasted email. Of course they say not to open new emails because they don't want to get fucking spam texted. Or, you know, like, they don't want to get, like, spam messages. Barely made it out of that. sign to quit after overcoming the hardest level in your experience. Absolutely not. Indeed it is. Yeah, Sunday just kind of flew by. Coming to pick me up in the contraption. You got an ad? What the hell? Aren't you subbed?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
Ah.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Strange, I had no idea.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, Strange said it doesn't just automatically renew with that subscription, but I think it's because it's like based on your Prime membership.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
I gotta grab something at the door. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well. Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
I think I've decided the next title I'm going to end up playing through is Tales of Vesperia. It is a single-player JRPG. It's just a little bit older. It's from the 360 PS3 era. But yeah, it is one of my personal favorites. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Sackboy in Minecraft. Yeah. Those certainly were the days. I believe all of the servers have shut down for Little Big Planet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, fuck yeah, I just made 95,000. There was, so what they released was, I think it literally was called like Sackboy Adventure or some shit like that. And I think it was literally just like Sackboy. It wasn't like Little Big Planet or anything else. I could be wrong on that. I am totally talking out of my ass here. I'm just guessing by what I vaguely recall. Teammate's name is 44 and no aim assist. Interesting. You're joking me. I have to do a quest like this here again. That's rough. Hey, no worries, man. I'm going to be into the stream here in a little bit anyhow. Probably another, like, 10, 20 minutes, so not going to be missing too much. Anyway, you take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your night, and hey, if I don't see you, have a good rest of the week, and, you know, man, take it easy. See you around. No worries, man. Put your all into it. Nod, 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 nod. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, the last quest that I do for the night. Really the last anything that I do for the night. I'm going to be hopping off after this. But hey, I do appreciate, you know, everybody that has hopped by, you know, CDB and anybody else that's kind of been, you know, lurking. Always appreciate you. Baldahar, I know that you were here a little bit earlier. Satan Fiora as well. I've seen you lurking. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Holy fuck. I just obliterated that thing. Holy shit. One holy beam. That's all it took. Oh my god. Literally just persona. I swear. Solar Bahamut. Or no, is that? I think it's Lunar Bahamut rather. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that it's Lunar Bahamut. What am I doing? Survey says... Oh, I'm so wrong. It was Solar Bahamut. What a shame.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Damn, dog, you're a fucking real piece of shit.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
He's just a little tsundere, that's all.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
to be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Stare intensifies, holy
shall
shit.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoriat's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Well, this is a phenomenal stopping point. Let's go ahead and complete this mission first. Alright, this is as good a place as any to stop. Well, it has been a very successful stream for the most part. A lot of good progress for MSQ, making my way through the post-game of Endwalker. I know a little earlier I had Dawntrail in there. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. But yeah, definitely still making my way through Endwalker. Anyway, thank you again, everybody that is, hung out in chat. Thank you, everybody that has been lurking, regardless. Each and every one of you. Appreciate you guys, and we will be live again tomorrow. I might start up my Vesperia playthrough tomorrow, to be completely honest. I was thinking about changing my schedule up just a little bit. I'm still going to be taking Tuesday, Wednesday off, I believe. But I'm thinking of changing what games I play on what days. So we'll see. Again, I might be changing it, but for the time being, it's probably going to be Vesperia tomorrow. But kind of up in the air. Anyway. I am out of here, everybody. Thank you again so much. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll catch you tomorrow.